Match 15 here at the Park Cricket League Season 1. Match between Park Lions and Park VDC. This is match number 15, and we're here for the toss. Lovely windy day today. Who's going to spin the toss for us? Okay, Park Lions will toss the coin. Tails is the call, and tails it is. You won the toss. What? And any reason to do that?
No, just wanted to change something else. We are more or likely we have qualified, but at the same time, heading into the knockouts, we just wanted to challenge ourselves with something else. But also, a major reason was considering the due that we have been seeing in last 3-4 games. So that was a big factor that why we chose to bowl first right now.
All right. Thank you. What about you? Will be batting first, and what kind of a total you want to set up?
We were thinking of batting first so that we can score like 250 at least and then restrict them at 251 and let them win maybe. He's my friend. I mean, we're going to give a good fight, obviously. We're going to play for fun. We know we are out of the tournament, but for the game's sake, we'll give our best and see what happens.
Yes, all the best, and have a good match.
Thank you.
Sir, you know the rules. Welcome to match 15 of the Park Cricket League Season 1. Tonight's match is between Park VDC and Park Lions. Park VDC have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. Park Lions opening the batting now from the other end. We will have a 20-over game apiece. And will also be 4 overs of power play, after which 2 overs of power play can be chosen by the batting side. We have Rajesh and Jay Jobanputra opening the bowling for opening the batting for Park Lions, and Jigar Shah will be opening the bowling for Park VDC. It's a big wide, and they start off with 5 byes. Park Lions, a lucky start. Absolutely no chance for the wicketkeeper as he was diving away to his left, but the ball kept going away from him. Earlier at the toss, we have the captain of Park Lions jokingly saying they would love to have a huge score, something upwards of 200. Let's see if that is possible. It's very possible on this ground. The pitch looks nice with a true bounce. That one's gone wide again, this time collected nicely by the wicketkeeper. 6 runs on the board without a ball bowled. Full toss ball played in the gap. Easily cut off by mid-off, and it will be a single as Rajesh gets off strike. Here comes Jay. He's a left-hander, so you'll see a few changes in the field. Well, our title sponsors are Gadiya Group. For our 6 sponsors, Black Sphere. Wickets brought to you by Roots and Ritual. Physio by Physio Rhythm. Man of the Match, Reboot for Recovery and Cold Bath. Ball sponsor D3. Jersey sponsor Forecast and Multiply. Fantasy League sponsor Bucket and Roll. Starts off with a dot ball. Again a low full toss played to mid-off. Shy at the stumps, good stop by the bowler. Both the batsmen off the mark. Halfway through the first over, got 8 runs on board. They have 3 fielders on the leg side. There is a square leg and mid wicket and mid off, all inside the circle. This one jags back a little inside, slaps back straight to the bowler, dot ball. Finally, Jigar is finding a good line to bowl. That one came in a bit off the seam. That's called wide again by the umpire. This time straying down the leg side, trying to aim the stumps. The ball's swinging in a bit. Swings proving a little difficult to control for Jigar in the first over. But he's getting some good pace off the wicket. That one came in again. An attempt by the non-striker to squeeze out a cheeky single, but sent back by the batter. Last ball of the over from Jigar Shah. Been a pretty tidy one, especially when with 6 runs on the board without a ball being bowled. Here's the last ball. Played uppishly over square leg, and that's the first black sphere boundary of the match. And let's hope we have many more to follow in this exciting encounter. The end of the first over, it's 13 for no loss. Start of the second over. Nice line and length to begin with. Dot ball to start the over. This time coming around the wicket for the left-hander. This is Krishiv Kimawat, who is bowling the second over. Played late, straight to short third. Very well bowled this, bowling to the field. This time on the pads and tucked away towards short square leg for a quick single. Straying around the leg stump on that occasion. Krishiv allowing Jay to pick up that single. The first couple of deliveries were bang on target. Didn't allow the batsman much room, and good length deliveries as well. Now he's coming over the wicket for the right-hander Rajesh. Ball number 4 on the second over. Wide-ish delivery, tried to go for a wild swipe on the offside, missing it completely. Will be a dot ball. This time it's on the pads, and that's going to be another black sphere boundary. There's no one behind on the leg side. So if you stray down the leg side, it's bound to go for a boundary. The outfields is very quick. The minute it leaves the infield, it's surely going for four. Excellent ball by Krishiv. What a comeback. 18 for no loss after two. Jigar Shah to continue. This is going to be a wide down the leg side. It's going to be a dot ball. He'd like to keep it around that off-stump mark as much as possible. It's not the easiest bowling to a left-hand, right-hand combination. That one swung in late but was a full toss, tapped away straight to short cover, standing at a catching position there. It's another play and a miss. Will be a dot ball. Three more deliveries to go in this over. All three have been dot balls, and one wide at the start of the over. Another play and a miss. Good line and length by Jigar. Tries to drive that. Also steps out. Not much in terms of footwork there from Jay. Jigar, on the other hand, would like to continue what he's been doing. For dot balls in the power play is excellent. Can put the brakes on the scoring for the Park Lions. Flicked away nicely. And there is a fielder at the square leg boundary. We'll restrict that to just the one run. We'll get Rajesh on strike to face the last delivery from Jay. Can expect a change in the bowling from the fifth over, considering the fact that the power play will be done with. There surely is a 2 over surge as well, any time between the fifth and the 20th over. Last delivery of the over by Jigar. That's an excellent shot. And there is a fielder there. Almost like a deep backward point. And that'll be just a single as he keeps strike. Just 3 runs coming off that over. Nice bowling by Jigar Shah. Krishiv will continue. Rajesh taking a look at the field. Low full toss. Over the fielder at cover. And that's gone for a black sphere boundary from the bat of Rajesh. It was therefore hitting. And he's found the gap beautifully. Placed it over the short cover fielder, and that's gone for 4. Score moves on to 25. This is the 4th over, so you can expect the field to spread after this over. Any aerial risks to be taken by the lines can be taken now. That came in sharply. Oh, excellent throw. That bounced a little too much, but a single nonetheless for Rajesh. And he's got him. Has he? He has. What an excellent catch behind the stumps. There was a big edge. He changed the angle. And finally, the first Roots and Ritual wicket to fall in the 4th over of the bowling of Krishiv for Park VDC. 26 for 1. And we're in the middle of the 4th over. Janak is the new batter for Park Lions, batting at number 3, wearing a yellow helmet. Nicely played. And straight to the fielder to get off the mark. That's a single for Janak. Gets Rajesh on strike again to face Krishiv. Krishiv's been very tidy with his bowling. It's the 7 runs for his 1 wicket. He's already into his second over and also bowling in the power play. So he's kept things very tidy for his team. Driven, and that's stopped nicely. Batsman decide not to take a run. The dot ball. Last ball of the over. Krishiv to Rajesh. Flicked away straight to square leg. It's another dot ball to end the over. After 4 overs, the Park Lions are 27 for 1. As predicted, it is a change in the bowling. Ankit Jain comes to bowl. Bowling left arm orthodox from round the wicket to the right-hander Janak. Both right-handers now in the middle. So he'll be looking to take the ball away from them, while they would look at cutting the ball or sweeping the ball, whatever is easier. It's going to be a good contest between bat and ball. Making a few changes in the field there, Ankit Jain. First ball watchfully played straight to the fielder inside the circle. They were packed offside. They were long on and long off, but the rest are inside the circle. 3 on the offside. 4 in fact. He slashes that towards mid-wicket. Where's that going? That's found the gap. An excellent black square boundary coming right from the bat of Janak. First boundary for him. He picked his spot beautifully. Look at that, bisecting the 2 fielders at deep mid-wicket and long on, and finding the gap to a half volley. Excellent batting. Another one flicked, and another one in the gap. Not sure if there was a confusion between the fielders, but it is another black sphere boundary nonetheless. And no, it looked like it clearly went into the gap. So excellent batting from Janak. Getting runs on the board quickly and not afraid to go for the big one. He's seeing the gaps that are being set on the leg side. There is also a deep square leg along with the deep mid wicket. So another half volley. And that's gone all the way for 6. The first black sphere maximum of the match coming from the bat of Janak, who's looking in some fine form. He's timing it beautifully. 2 boundaries and a 6 back to back. Turning out to be an exciting over. Takes the team score to 41. This time he's bowled that wide-ish and Janak left that alone. This will be the last ball of Ankit Jain's over. Cut away, straight to the fielder. Oh, it looks like we'll have to wait for the call from the umpire. We'll have to wait for that call. Hope it was a single. So 42 for 1 after 5. Ankit Jain proving slightly costly in his first over, conceding 15 runs. Raj Parekh is the 4th bowler to be used. He's bowling from over the wicket. Oh, that stayed slightly low there. And while he looked to drive. Dot ball to start the over for Raj Parekh. That's an excellent shot that's disappeared over the head of the bowler for a big 6. Half volley, converted beautifully, saw that very early, went through with the shot that was in his hitting arc, and there it goes straight on top of the nets there. So, we'll need a new ball. Janak looking in some fine touch today. 22 runs of 9 deliveries already. Slightly wide-ish delivery and called wide by the umpire in spite of the batter chasing it. So he'll have to bowl that again. He actually chased that ball, Janak. No need to do that, but really chased at it, and lucky for him, it was called a wide by the umpire. Low full toss that smashed into the gap straight to the fielder will be a single. Slight miss hit by Janak. Taking a look at that wonderful bat he has there. Making sure there are no damages on the edges. Rajesh back on strike after some time. It was a rare dot ball. Decided not to run for it. Dot ball again played straight back to the bowler. The final ball of the sixth. Oh, that's a big, big wide. We have almost slipped from his hand there. And 5 runs to Park Lions as 50 comes up in the 6th over. So what looked to be a very tidy over, slightly straight away, and got 5 runs of that last delivery. Last ball. Just punched away, didn't get it off the middle of the bat. It's going to be a single to end the over. It's 56 for 1 after 6. Few changes in the field as Ankit comes back to bowl. Play and a miss again, dot ball. Oh, that went past the outside edge and almost had the batsman tipping over outside the crease. Lucky save there. Oh, that was a play and a miss, and that ball really spun. It was a length delivery. Played a premeditated shot to just tap it around on the leg side. No one in front of square on the leg side inside the circle, so there's a single waiting to happen any moment now. Just easy pickings. This time Rajesh goes for the big one and taken on the boundary. What looked like a big six has been pocketed nicely on the boundary. Here's the replay. Another half volley. He went for it. Probably didn't middle it as much as he would have liked, but straight to the fielder there at long on. And another roots and ritual wicket falls. This time it's Ankit Jain to pick up the wicket of Rajesh. So Ankit Jain to continue after that wicket. Played on the back foot, a nice flighted delivery on the pads, watchfully played by Chirag Shah. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Just the one run of his over so far. Got away nicely. That's well fielded. It's really good outfielding by Park VDC. Restricting the batsman to only one run. Oh, that's nicely kept. There was a short delivery there for the pull of the hook. Probably surprised the batsman and a little bit of the bowler as well. So good start by Raj, not giving a single chance to the batters. That one's wrapped on the pad, sent back by the non-striker. Will be just another dot ball. Bowling nicely here, Park VDC. They're keeping the run rate below 8 runs an over, so they'll really have to accelerate for a bigger score. That one's jagged back in, straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Excellent bowling by Raj Parekh. He's bowling to his field. He's kept the ball well within the stumps and slightly outside the off stump. And has been very good with his length as well. So another single. Slight change in the field for Janak. He's batting brilliantly on 23. A play and a miss. It's a big appeal, and the edge is taken thanks to some persistent bowling by Raj Parekh. A faint edge, yes, it was a nice, healthy edge. The third roots and ritual wicket falls for the Park Lions, and it's the set batter Janak who has to go out on 23 runs. 58 for 3 in the 8th over. Oh, he would have wished he didn't play that. So Mahib Jain will join Chirag Shah in the middle. Raj Parekh was to bowl the last ball of his second over. Was just conceded 11 runs, and that wicket that he took off Janak of the previous delivery, so he'll be on a high. Bowled on the pad, straight to short mid wicket. That is the end of the over. 58 for 3 after 8. Play and a miss. Ayush Jain is the new bowler number 5 that's been used by Park VDC. Got a decent outing with the ball after winning the toss. Nice flighted delivery, miss hit, goes straight to the deep mid wicket fielder, and a single. Wideish delivery, played straight to the fielder. Play and a miss, and he's given him. There was a faint edge. The umpire caught it. The wicket keeper and the bowler went up immediately. That is good enough for the umpire to raise his finger, and that's the 4th wicket to fall for the Park Lions. Looking into a little bit of a trouble now. Another Roots and Ritual wicket falls. And the score is 59 for 4 in the 9th over. Dot ball to start off the over. Nice over by Ayush. He's conceded just the 1 run. He's come round the wicket to bowl to Krishna Pathak, who's the number 6 for Park Lions. Another flighted delivery. We'll be happy to play out this over. 59 for 4 after 9 overs. Park VDC have really got a good grip on this game for the last couple of overs. They've not conceded much. So excellent bowling by them. Single by Chirag gets Krishna back on strike to face Ayush Jain. It's not Ayush Jain. We'll have a change in that ticker. Big appeal for leg before, but that seemed like it's going down the leg side. Promptly denied by the umpire. Naresh is bowling this nicely flighted. Flung away on the leg side. Nobody to stop that. Gone to the deep mid wicket boundary for 4. Much needed for the Park Lions. Low full toss. Nicely converted. This time it's hit straight to the bowler. Full toss ball. Almost the same result there. This time long on. Can stop that. Will be a single. Another low full toss, but straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball. One more delivery to go. 7 runs conceded in his first over. Naresh, he won't mind that. Half volley, smash straight to the fielder at cover inside the circle to end the over at 66 for 4 after 10 overs. At the halfway mark, we'll be back after a quick drinks break. Back after the drinks break, Park Lions, after being put into bat by Park VDC, have scored 66 for the loss of 4 wickets. They are going at 6.6 runs an over. They need to up the run rate a little bit to post up a good total on the board. This is match 15 of the Park Cricket League Season 1, brought to you by Gadiya Group. 4 and 6 sponsor Black Sphere, wicket sponsor Roots and Ritual, Physio by Physio Rhythm, MOM by Reboot for Recovery and Cold Bath, ball sponsor D3, jersey sponsor Forecast and Multiply, and Fantasy League sponsor Bucket and Roll. Nicely bowled, flighted, played straight to the fielder, will be a dot ball. Ayush Jain will be continuing his bowling from the pavilion end this time. That's an excellent shot. Where's that going? That's disappeared for a black sphere 6. Krishna Pathak. Great timing there. It's a nice flighted, juicy half volley. Picked it up from outside the off stump and picked his gap beautifully. No chance for the fielders there. He sails past them into the boundary line for a 6. Short ball and cut away. Nice stop, but the batters manage a single. Change in the field for the right-hander. Chirag facing Ayush. That's it, straight down the ground. One bounce and into the boundary for 4. A black sphere boundary, this time coming from the bat of Chirag. Got all the time in the world to step out and take the ball on the full. Well, that's pulled away. It's going to be straight to the fielder, deep mid wicket. Another single. It's turning out to be a good over. 12 runs from this already. So Park Lions look like they've come with a plan after the drinks break. Flicked away nicely. Unfortunately went straight to the fielder for a dot ball. And 78 for 4 at the end of 11 overs. Bhavik Daria is here to bowl his first over. Another bowling change by Park VDC. That's smashed. One bounce and into the boundary for 4. It's a nice half volley outside off stump and easily free his arms and smash it for a black sphere boundary. Excellent start to the over. Another one. Same result. Another boundary. There's a slight miss hit there, but still went to the boundary for 4. It's almost in the air for some time, but it was away from the fielder. So no risk taken. What an excellent start. Back-to-back boundaries for Park Lions and Chirag Shah. This time a wide-edge delivery played for a single. Gets Krishna Pathak on strike. I think Bhavik will be bowling round the wicket to the left-hander. Yes, it is. Quick single. Good running between the wickets. 10 runs of this over already. Slightly wideish, missed by the keeper, but there is backup there, so one buys. Not sure what was the chat between bowler and keeper in the middle there. And he had a few things to say to the bowler. Bhavik Daria bowling his last delivery of his first. Flighted, full toss, straight to the fielder. Was very lucky he got away with that. Just a single there to end the over. 89, 90 for 4 after 12. So spin to continue from the pavilion end. Play and a miss. Naresh continuing to bowl. That's an excellent shot for 4. Another black square boundary that was shot. He rocked onto his back foot and picked up the gap brilliantly on the square leg boundary for another boundary. So Krishna Pathak racing to 18 from 14 deliveries. Both Krishna and Chirag have their work cut out, and they've come out with an intention of scoring big. Like this one. Once more, another black square boundary. Many boundaries hit off full tosses today, so Park VDC bowlers literally handling this away to the Park Lion batters, making it easy for them on a platter. Score moves on to 98 for 4. Another full toss. Where's that going? That's gone for another black square 6. It's a maximum. And the 100 comes up in style for the Park Lions. They've gone into the 3-figure mark. 104 for 4 now. Oh, that was a nice delivery. Play and a miss. A rare dot ball from what we've seen in the last 3 odd overs. That the mid innings break was 66. Now they're 104. Third over is yet to finish. This is the last delivery. That one straight to the fielder. Good bowling. Dot ball to end the over. 104 for 4 after 13 overs. So changing the bowling straight away as Raj Parekh comes into bowl. Clearly the spin options not really working now for Park VDC, especially in the last 3 overs. They've conceded around 38 runs of 18 deliveries. So Raj Parekh, successful bowler, has taken a wicket for 11, comes back to bowl. And that's cut away, was straight to the fielder. Will be a single. Nice little shot from Chirag Shah. It's played late and played brilliantly for another black sphere boundary. He saw the third man was inside and just had to get some bat onto it and guide the ball to the third man boundary for 4. So excellent batting by Krishna. Krishna Pathak races on to 32 of 19 deliveries. 109 for 4 now. 13.2 overs. So Raj this time he's changing. He's bowling round the wicket. Will be a dot ball. Good comeback by Raj, looking to cramp Krishna as much as possible, not allow him to free his arms. Straight to the fielder for a single. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Defensively played for went straight to the fielder at cover inside the circle. Will be a dot ball. Will be the last ball of Raj Parekh's over. And he's bowled him a roots and ritual wicket. Chirag Shah went for the big extravagant shot for a ball that was bowled straight on the stumps. It crashed into middle stump, and that was that. The 5th wicket falls for the Lions. 110 for 5 after 14 overs. So Jigar Shah will be bowling to Krishna. They've got the pacers back into the attack, considering the batters have been freely scoring off the spinners. This is going to be a good contest. Chirag and Krishna, who looks an impeccable touch, batting on 33 of 21. Park Lions would really hope that Krishna Pathak would be there towards the end, maximize their chances of putting on a big total. Play and a miss. Was in his hitting arc. So dot ball to start the over for Jigar. That's smashed in the gap for another black sphere boundary. Excellent shot by Krishna there. He's found the gap nicely. Was very difficult for mid-on to stop that. Another dot ball. Tucked on the pads, and he tried to pull that. Couldn't free his arms really. It was very close to his body. Got it on the thigh pad. Another dot ball. It's nicely played. It's a single. Gets Nishchal on strike. He's the new batter. Nishchal Gautam to face the last ball of Jigar's over. Nicely bowled dot ball to start the over. Dot ball to end the over. Other 115 for 5 after 15. 5 more to go. Krishiv comes to bowl. Will be bowling his third over. Already has figures of 1 for 7. Been very economical. Nicely bowled. Starts off with a dot ball. Bowling from round the wicket, cramping Krishna Pathak for space. He's the top scorer for the Lions. Also batting on 38. Last 2 overs have been quieter as compared to what we saw between the 11th and the 13th over. Once played late and for a single. Nicely bowled and slight misfield, but it'll still be a single as the players are backing up too much. Play and a miss. They almost thought of running, but sent back by the batter. Krishna wants to keep strike now. Attempt at the stumps. 2 attempts at the stumps. Missed and There'll still be a single. Good fielding. Almost had their man there running towards the danger end. He called for it. Dot ball to end the over. 118 for 5 after 16. Ankit Jain back into the attack. Bowling from over the wicket to Krishna Patak. He'll fancy his chances in this over. The ball coming into the left-hander will be something to watch. Already past the 90-minute mark for bowling their 20 overs, and they're 4 overs behind. Bowling rates not been the best this evening. Play and a miss. It's a dot ball. Pulled away. Straight to the fielder will be a single. Tried to pull that from outside the off stump, got an inside edge onto the pads. Be a dot ball nonetheless. Two dot balls in the 17th. It's a good start for Park VDC. That gets the inside edge, and it's going to be a boundary. There's an attempt. Couple of attempts there by the fielder. Shot third, but in vain. That still goes to the boundary for 4. Lucky boundary for Nishal rather, getting the inside edge and going right behind the keeper for 4 runs. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. So nicely bowled. It was meant to be driven outside the off stump, but the batters looking at the deep mid-wicket gap that's there for some big scoring. Plenty of cheer going out from the dugout for the batters now to accelerate. This one goes again inside edge and stops at the boundary. So 2 runs to the batter. Very unfortunate that didn't go to the fence. 125 for 5 after 17 overs. Jigger back to bowl his 4th over now. 3 more overs to go. Nicely bowled, flung away towards mid wicket. Almost an attempt for run out, but it'll be a single. Gets Nischal on strike. Play and a miss, nicely bowled by Jigger, maintaining a good line and length right outside the off stump. Batsman is attempting for a big slog there, misses it completely. Another miss hit, but will be a single. Gets Krishna Pathak on strike, who is batting on 42. Check shot at the last moment. Another single that was nicely bowled by Jigger. Slight change in the pace there. He knew Krishna was going to go for the big slog. A slightly slowish delivery, black of the length. He had to check his shot. That's gone all the way for 6. He had the width, and that's flung away for a black sphere maximum. Much needed boundary and 6s. Last few overs left. Need to maximize as much as they can. Score moves on to 134. It's a dot ball. 134 for 5 at the end of 18 overs. Ankit back into the attack to bowl his last over. 1 for 24 are his figures. Bowling the 19th over. Nishal takes strike. This is going to be an interesting contest between bat and ball. Lucky boundary there for the Park Lions, coming by means of buys. Nishal almost trying to hit that ball outside orbit. Another boundary. Shot and flung away on the offside, and there was a slight misfield there. Unfortunate for the fielder. Can be misleading sometimes. But a boundary to the Park Lions nonetheless. Score moves on to 143 for 5. This is turning out to be an excellent partnership between Krishna and Nishchal. That's going to be a dot ball. That spun a lot as well. Right outside his hitting arc. He tried to improvise that and move to the offside to fling it on the leg. Dot ball. So back-to-back dot balls after that boundary. Good comeback by Ankit. This time he's given him, it's a roots and ritual wicket as Nishchal stepped out and tried to hit a big one, missing the ball completely. Easy pickings for the wicket keeper. And 6 wicket falls at 143 in 19 overs. One more over to go. This will be the last over. Will be bowled by Krishiv. He's bowling to Krishna, batting on 44. That's gone high in the air. Keeper calling for it. And taken. Excellent catch. Another roots and ritual wicket. And Krishna playing a selfless innings. Tried to go for the big one. Got it. Got a top edge on it, went straight up, and a good catch by the wicketkeeper who called it first. A wicket on the first ball of the last over. Sahil Patel will be the new batter along with Kushal Trivedi. Sahil Patel, right hand bat, joins Kushal Trivedi. Oh, gets an inside edge. Lucky one there. That's going to run to the fence for another black sphere boundary. And a much needed one for the Park Lions. They'll take the runs however way they come. This time it's from the inside edge of the first ball faced by the batter. Sahil will be hoping to connect a few more. And try and make as many runs as possible. 4 more deliveries left in this over. That's smashed. One bounce straight to the fielder. Just a single gets Kushal Trivedi on strike. He's the new batter as well. He hasn't faced a single ball. Another one in the air. Calls for it. Excellent caught and bowled by Krishiv. It's making this over a wicket fest. Excellent bowling there. Not there to be pulled again. Getting it high on the bat. Flies up. And another wicket for Krishiv. So 3 for him now. 3 for 15. He's been one of the pick of the bowlers. And 8 wickets have fallen. 19 for 4. Last 2 deliveries of the first innings. 148 on board. Park Lions look set to go past 150. We'll have to wait and watch what Krishiv has in store for the last 2 deliveries. Here's Krishiv to Priyank. Oh, just missed. gets off the mark and gets a single. You have Sahil now, who's already scored a boundary of the first ball he faced. 149 is the score. One more ball to go. Nice shot down the ground. Will be one run. And he's out as well. So that's going to be the end of the innings. 100 and... Oh, it's a no ball. It's a single of the last ball. Balls counted because it's a no ball. So scores 149 and 150 to win after we come back from the mid innings break. Back after the break with Ayush Jain and Jay Shah opening the batting. Chirag Shah bowling around the wicket. Plays that late straight to point and another dot ball. Good start to the innings. They need to restrict Park VDC and pick up early wickets if they want to make a match out of this. It's a wide down leg side. Two runs on the board. Oh, that was very lucky there, Jay. Low full toss dispatched for 6. That's a black sphere maximum in the first over. Easy pickings. All he had to do was time it nicely and it went over the long on fielder for 4. Nice start for Park VDC. 12 runs coming off it. First over. Ayush Jain facing his first delivery. Starts off with the dot ball. Sahil Patel bowling over the wicket to the off spinner. So wide down the leg side. Played off his pads. Another dot ball. It's nicely timed. Uh, will get off the mark on this occasion, Ayush. Field standing slightly deep. Split that late, another single. Good cricket. There are many singles inside the circle since most of the fielders are on the edge of it. Mix up, mix up. Finally, the batters decide not to run. It's going to be another dot ball. It's been decent over from Sahil Patel. One more delivery to go. Conceded just the 3 runs. Ayush Jain on the other end making a cautious start. Single to end the over. 16 for no loss after 2. It's going to be overthrows. Almost. Tried running for a cheeky single. That's in the air and easily taken. The first wicket falls. Ayush Jain has to depart. It was there to be hit. At the same time, he got that very high on the bat and an easy catch. First Roots and Rituals wicket. Krishiv batting at number 3 for Park VDS. This time it's a full toss and it's picked away for black square boundary in the mid-wicket area. Easy pickings. Didn't have to do much. Just fling your bat off to the full toss delivery and 1 bounce and 4. That's another black square boundary. And this time, oh, there's a catch drop as well. Oh, adding insult to injury for the bowler. Really unfortunate. But they get another boundary. 26 for 1 now the score. 1 more over to go. Another one flicked away for 4. Full tosses are going to be easy pickings, and a few boundaries have come in this innings thanks to the full toss ball. 30 for 1 after 3. Flicked away. Will be a single. Play and a miss. It's gone past the wicket keeper. Will be another single and a wide. So 2 runs added to the total. That flicked his pad on the way. Will be another dot ball. It's flicked away, nicely fielded. It won't stop the batters from taking a single. Played late. It will be a dot ball. It's nicely picked away. That's going to be another black square boundary. The short delivery. He had all the time and he flicked that brilliantly. It's the end of 4 overs. It's 38 for 1. Pak VDC are cruising along. They require less than 8 runs an over. They're going at almost 10 runs an over. It's nicely bowled. Nice flighted delivery. Ball going away from the bat. Excellent start. This is Krishna Pathak bowling his first over. Bowling round the wicket to Jay. Oh, he tried to sweep that one. That was a little too full to sweep or flick. Just missed. Keeper standing a little behind the stumps there. Difficult to get a stumping from that position. Another dot ball. This time they get the single. Easy single on the offside. Just playing that cutely towards third man and running for that. Just the one run in this over. Krishna to Krishiv. Flighted ball and straight to the fielder. Nicely fielded. It's pulled away to the boundary for 4. That raced away to the boundary. Rock back on the back foot. A nice flick there. Boundary for Krishiv, who seems to be looking for the bad balls. He moves on to 17. And in fact, Krishav moves on to 21. Mahib Jain's come to bowl. This one played on the back foot on the offside for a single. Happy to give Jay the strike. It's nicely played, and that's taken. What an excellent catch that is. Roots and ritual wicket for Mahib Jain in his first over. It was nicely hit. He had some ground to cover, but a good catch in the deep. They're not easy under lights, and he took that with ease. So second wicket falls. Score is 45 for 2 in the sixth. Ankit Jain, the new batter, comes to the crease. Also the captain of Park VDC. Single to get off the mark. Still going to be a left hand, right hand combination. Krishiv batting brilliantly on 22. There'll be a single. Easy single for Ankit Jain. Also will be the end of the over. So 48 for 2 after 6. They've just managed to score 10 runs of the last 2 overs, and they've lost those couple of wickets. Appeal. Turned down by the umpire. That's nicely bowled. It's in the gap. Single to get off strike for Ankit. It's a play and a miss. Nicely bowled by Krishna. This one was on the pads. Another dot ball. Wide given by umpire. It's pulled away. That's going to be a boundary. Another black sphere boundary. Nicely played off his pads. That's nobody behind square on the leg side. So a little change of line is only going to mean that he'll probably go for 4. And that's exactly what's happened. Krisha very easy to pounce on that. Very early to pounce on that rather. Just hit it off his hips. And away to the boundary. It went for 4. It's nicely bowled. Dot ball to end the over. 54 for 2 after 7. Sent back by Ankit. Dot ball to start the over for Maib Chen. He's Been fairly lucky. He's got a wicket in his first over as well. Nice flighted delivery straight to the bowler and dropped. Look at that. That could have changed the course of the game. Big wicket. Big wicket. Another one gone down. 2 in 2 opportunities going down. Oh. Really feel for the bowler in this situation. Smashed way down the ground to long gone for a single. Khrushchev Kimawat's batting nicely on 28. He's taking his time in the middle there. Ankit Jain batting on 4. There's no reason to rush. That's an easy single on the leg side. Needs to change his line a bit. Bowling it towards the offside would be more beneficial considering the fact they've most of the fielders on the offside for the left-hander. Another black sphere boundary, easy pickings. There's no one there on the leg side, boundary behind square. Anything full shot on the leg stump, he's going to disappear. All the batsman has to do is get some wood on it. And they have, as Khrushchev moves to the 30s, 61 for 2 after 8. Nicely bowled. Good flight and beat in the back completely. Some excellent spin bowling there. Another dot ball. He's bowled there on off stump and that's spun away significantly. Two dot balls back to back for Ankit. Edged and an easy black square boundary at third man for Ankit. He's not really found the middle of his bat today, but this is a good start. He played that very late. There's no chance for the fielder at short third to cut that off. It's nicely played. That's in the gap and that's gone for four. Easy pickings again. A full toss delivery resulting in the batters capitalizing and getting 4 runs off it. So 2 boundaries in this over. Krishna Pathak won't be happy with himself. He's bowling brilliantly. Good flight, good length. That's nicely bowled. Watchfully played for a single. Last ball. It's played that late and it's single to end the over. Krishiv will keep strike. 71 for 2 after 9. Dot ball, nicely bowled. Single to start off the 10th over. We had a drinks break after the ninth. Quick single. Excellent running between the wickets, between Krishiv and Ankit. Now both set batters. And can expect one of them to take Park VDC home. 79 runs required in 63 deliveries. Nicely bowled and fielded off his own bowling. Gets the inside edge. Will look for two. No, it'll be just a single. Full toss, stroked nicely. Black sphere boundary again. Another full toss ball dispatched. It's easy pickings for Ankit. 78 for 2 after 10 overs. Nicely bowled. Starts off with the dot ball. Krishna Pathak. It's Krishiv batting on 35 as well. It's wide down the leg side. pulled away. It's in the gap. And they'll get 2 runs easily. Excellent running by Ankit. The call was made very early by him. He ran the first one very hard. And 2 runs to him straight away. That smash straight down the ground. 1 bounce and into the boundary for another black sphere 4. Krishiv moves on to the 40s with a lovely strike. It was a half volley and he smashed that straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. He's looking in some good nick today. 41 of 25. His partner Ankit batting on 19 of 16. Good little partnership between these two. Played off the back foot. And straight to the fielder. Nice bit of fielding. 1 run. Big appeal for LBW, denied by the umpire. Dot ball. The last ball of the 11th from Krishna. And a dot ball to end the over. 86 for 2. It's wide and buys. That's another boundary from the bat of Ankit Jain. Excellent shot. Was slightly short on the pads. He picked his spot beautifully. One bounce and into the boundary for another black sphere 4. Another one played late. He's a 360 player, Ankit Jain. This time it was short and wide, and he placed that really wide of third man, who can all but helplessly see the ball cross over the boundary for a black sphere 4. 2-2 for Ankit. Nishchal is the new bowler. Still managed to squeeze a single. That's good running between the wickets. Score moves on to 97 now. We're in the 12th over. Another wide. It's an excellent shot. Straight down the ground. Good fielding effort. And good throw back to the bowler as well. Just a single. 99 for 2 now in the 12th. One zero one for 2 after 12 overs. Play and a miss. Maib Jain comes to bowl his fourth over. 1 for 22 are his figures. Been pretty tidy. Less than 6 runs. Little above 6 runs an over. And that's a brilliant shot that's gone all the way for a big, big black sphere maximum. Half volley picked up nicely and launched over deep mid wicket for a big 6. So Krishiv batting on 49 of 29 deliveries. And on the brink of a milestone here. Another one that's gone for 6, and that's how you bring up your 50. Back-to-back black sphere maximums. What an excellent shot that is. A stamp of authority on this match by Park VDC and its batters Krishiv and Ankit, especially Krishiv, who came to bat at number 3 and has dispatched all the bad balls for boundaries. Excellent batting there by Krishiv. 8 fours and 2 sixes. 2 sixes coming off the last 2 balls. Quite a spectacle. I think now the bowlers are changing the side. He's bowling round the wicket. Try to pull that. Dot ball this time, rare dot ball. 113 for 2 now. That's pulled away. Another 6. Off spin on middle and leg stump going away on is easy pickings. Just has to help it on the way. It goes with the spin as well. So Krishiv Kimau at 61 of 32 deliveries. Almost batting with a strike rate of 200. That's some excellent batting going into the knockouts. The top side, this Park VDC. Plenty of match winners. And that's a big one. That's hit the building. And the 4th black sphere maximum coming off the bat of Krishiv, who is now coming back to the dugout to allow his team to bat a little further. 24 runs needed now. 27 runs needed. From 42 deliveries. Sahil Patel, right arm fast, bowling over the wicket to captain Ankit Jain. It's nicely played. It's running away towards the boundary. Will be stopped. Not much timing on that, but the batters managed 2 runs. Now Ankit Jain moves into the 30s. This one is nicely played, and that's going towards the boundary for 4. A black sphere boundary from the bat of Ankit. 4 more runs added to the tally as he moves to 35. Few more runs needed. Full toss ball played straight down the ground. A misfield. A single gets new batter Vishal Gupta. A single to get off the mark for Vishal. It's a black sphere boundary now. Easy pickings for Ankit. Rajesh to bowl the 15th over. One bounce and to the fielder. A single for Vishal Gupta. 14 runs needed. Rajesh coming round the wicket. That struck nicely. Didn't get all the timing on it. 1 run to Ankit Jain. Actually, 2 runs because of the wayward score. There's no backup. It's nicely struck. That goes for a black sphere boundary from the bat of Ankit. And just a matter of formality now. As a few runs are required for Park VDC to record another victory. Ankit Jain's batting on 46. Just about 8 runs needed. And this one's straight down the ground. That's gone for 4. 50 comes up for Ankit Jain as he walks back to the pavilion after scoring a 50. Four runs required for victory. Takes a single. It's a wide. Kushal Trivedi bowling a wide there. 2 runs needed for victory. Be a dot ball. It's a nice shot. So play and a miss. Dot ball. Another wide. So scores are level now. Another wide, and that should be victory. Is it? Nope. 1 more run needed. Scores are level. Yeah. The match is over. Park VDC win by 7 wickets. Excellent performance. The Park Cricket League Season 1 Match 15. Convincing victory for Park VDC as they beat the Park Lions by 7 wickets. That's it from us. Thank you.